Alright then. Oop. Forgot I still... Hold on, what am I doing here? Yes, okay. Forgot I still had the screen thingy. I need to remember to keep that off. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome back to more... Baldur's Gate 3. Hello, Moonwing. Yeah, it was a bit of a rush job today because I did kind of lose track of time. But pretty much everything almost kind of worked out. So, progress. I am trying to sort of streamline my whole beginning stream process so I can get it started. Because in the beginning, it basically took me like a whole hour to do the whole preparing for stream process, and this time I think I got it down in about 20 minutes, which, well, maybe even less, I don't know. So that's nice because, you know, making it into more of a routine occurrence on my part obviously makes it easier for me to keep the schedule up, because it makes each stream a bit less of a commitment, since it isn't that whole song and dance. But yes, we are back in the goblin camp. Why are we up here again? Oh yes, I remember. So there's Volo here, the other guy, Abdriak here, who was who was dissatisfied by our lack of performance. But oh well. And then... Right, we're going to go down this rickety old path. Yes, if we can help it. Oh, also, I just remembered, since we are definitely gonna be fighting a whole lot more before we long rest, how do we... So we do have one of those, fancy little soul coins. Soul coin. And send to Karlach.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ah, there we go. And that, Infernal Fury until long rest. The hatred and pain of a captured soul fuel Karlach's infernal machine. Her weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage when she is ranging, or when her hit points drop below 25. Okay, that's... Honestly, that's not that good. But okay. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Marching.
But considering she already does
These things have stayed interesting.
a hell of a lot of big girl numbers, 1 to 4 isn't that... I mean, 3 is... Those soul coins don't come cheap, so...
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good.
Skeleton. Ooh, a ring of poison resistance, grants resistance to poison damage. I think we already... Wait, no, that, casts a spell that deals poison damage, deals additional 1 to 4 poison damage, not resistance to poison damage, but I think... We don't already have resistance to poison damage, do we, as a drow? Because having a resistance to poison damage as a drow, or half-drow I should say, would definitely be nice. But yeah, I don't think that's an inherent trait. So let me just pop that bad boy on here. Whoop. Oh yeah, there we go. Poison resistance.
We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Yeah, it's like the dark vision of resistances.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
I tell you, the scry and I were heading to see our new pet.
It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the
New
dwarf is ready
pets.
yet?
I don't think they're talking about 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐶, right? Because can't be added to yeah, I mean I assumed so. Then why did you even let me interact with it though? Wasn't there a third goblin here? Or am I tripping? Oh. Guess they just went away. Boom. Okay. Warg pen entrance.
Something's on my mind.
Have I talked to you?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You fought Flaming
That
Fist.
last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Your drow pals carried him off, left the real spoils to us.
Drow pals, plural. Okay.
Say,
Thus far we've only heard about one drow. Oh
Again,
wait, no, is it...
do you wanna become spider food?
Do they mean... Drow pal has carried them off, or drow pals, plural, carried them off? I didn't see an apostrophe there, which makes me think plural, but... I don't know. Also, is that... There's like a tile here with different moon phases. Is that significant in some way? No, not you will. Sorry.
He can't tell us nothing.
What
Get your
the
eye
hell?
off my arse!
Okay, a scrying eye. Interesting. But yeah, let's see what's down here. What's the quest marker here? Search for 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐶, right? Yeah. I thought 𝐶 was just the goddess of light, or is she also associated more primarily with moonlight? Alright, so this would be stolen goods, so I'm not going to steal them now if I can just loot them later after we've de-goblinified these parts.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear?
Uh-huh.
Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these
𝐶,
scraps will
also known-
satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Oh shit, no, I haven't paid attention to the... whatever. Also known as Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, and the Night White Lady, was the goddess of the moon in the 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐶 pantheon. In the 14th and 15th century DR, she held the portfolios of the moon, stars, navigators, wanderers, questers, seekers, and non-evil lycanthropes. Yeah, this is the goddess of the non-evil lycanthropes, not to be confused with the goddess of evil lycanthropes. Alignment.
Steal something, or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Your wish is my command, but later. Oh. Okay. Now you give me an autosave. I wonder why this place is locked down. Hold on, Starion.
Delicious. Stay low. Quick and quiet. Come on.
Damn it.
Do you think it roars as well?
Like a wraith. Easy.
Alright, and still under guidance. There we go. Is there also such a thing as, like, trespass zones? So, now that we've already gone through here, will they be hostile if they find us here? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, seeing as how... Hold on, why isn't our imp invisible?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigation. Inspect the body. If I fail this... Ah yes, dishing out the nat 20s where it counts. Difficulty class 5.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know that I can speak with this one. Because I was already thinking about it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. We have 6 questions already. So we have to be strategic. Though, that's kind of a thing I'm curious about. If we want to ask more questions, can we just cast Speak with Dead again? But anyways, who are you? How did you end up here? Why is there a heart on one of your shoes? There's a bear in one of the other cells. Where did it come from? Okay, the bear question I think we can spare. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic. I am kind of a bit saddened that we don't really have much in terms of necromancy thus far, but, you know, it is what it is. Wizard under level 5. But the Speak with Dead is really well done, so it scratches the necromancy itch thus far. Okay, yeah, let's start off with the basics. Who are you?
𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐴, carpenter, father of 2.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
You're the only prisoner
Goblins
here.
took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
did you get trapped in the
Digging
tunnel?
too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Alright, last question. How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I mean, okay, so let's try this. Speak with dead. The corpse can no longer speak. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so looting him is also considered stealing, but luckily he's empty. Okay, shovel. Time to earn your keep. Go. Oh, okay.
All's well that ends. Well, I'm still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Ah, okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Cool. Oh, it's still not accessible by...
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Rao wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
Were we here before, is my question. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, this is just where we came from. Right, we're back on the moon tiles that I was examining earlier. And, okay, so let's just go back there. Funnily enough, it isn't forbidden to go through the hole from this side. You good there?
Either cause some trouble or
Yeah, it's just ignore me. Just ignore the giant flaming lady.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you
We're
doing?
juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
We have a limited use of the illicit stuff, right? So... But I mean, this is definitely one that counts, so I think, yeah, I will make use of the powers here. Let him out. I'll take care of the rest. Yeah, sure, let's go with more guidance. Okay. Okay, I guess in that case, I will be rolling that again. Should have maybe used my one of my lucky points, but I didn't see the option. So.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are
Yeah, I still haven't looked into what might be causing that.
But I want to hear him squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show
Exactly.
some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Well, yeah, speaking of true souls, I'm quite proud of of today's stream title.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
What? Okay, good, I guess we're attacking the goblins then. Then why the hell did I do that? Then why the hell did I use my illicit powers? I thought... whatever. Well, I know we spoke to one of the other prisoners. We know the bear is 𝐓𝐿𝐿. But I thought by getting them to release him, we could have a conversation with him before, you know, things turn ugly. Oh well. Time to slime out those goblin children. What the hell? Right, not yet in initiative, which means... also not in turn-based mode, I think. So I can just get you somewhere to take out... would be best to... Hold on, let me go back into combat. Yeah, actually, getting rid of those goblin children means they aren't in the initiative. So... how much damage do you do? 4 to 7 damage. Oh, come on. Then you... oh, come on. Fine, alright.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, I want you to, Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite this guy. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, okay, I guess we can just do this. Ah, come
Try
on.
something else.
There we go. And then... So I'm guessing the children probably aren't that big of a threat. Then again, Yeah, I think I'm gonna start off by taking Burka here out of the initiative.
You're mine.
Or I guess not. Shovel already acted, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, 𝐟𝐸𝐥, okay, you can't get there, but you can... I wonder if they're gonna be able to break out. Who knows? In any case, I'm just gonna go and get you over here. Oh, come on. Yeah, unsurprising. Okay. Oh, interesting. What? Okay. Yeah, we can't let those children escape. So, good old faithful magic missile. And I'm not taking any chances here. And then... Did I... Where are all my luck points? Did I use all of them up already? That doesn't... I don't think that's true. Huh. Yes. Loading screen tip. Magic missile is great at tracking down fleeing children. Who's this guy? Okay, he's all the way over there. Since this is now rapidly becoming our backline, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat to there.
Have to keep going.
Now please tell me... Yeah, okay, he's not getting reinforcements. That could have been bad. Okay, we still have a turn left there. Okay, Will. Let's see here. We still have one spell slot for you. And I think this might be a pretty good time to use it. So... Scorching Ray. With 3 projectiles, 2 to 12 fire damage. Do I... Yeah, I'm just gonna full send it, I think, onto this guy, actually, yeah. Because that's the biggest chance we'll kill him outright, meaning he won't be able to act next turn. There we go. What's Darkwind's Blessing again? Gain temporary hit points equal to 𝐼N's Charisma modifier and Warlock level combined. What was that again? I forget. Oh yeah, and then we could also flourish with him. But... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What are you doing? Health? Is that grease? Ah. Come on, 𝐟𝐸𝐥, don't... Okay, I might actually, seeing as how 𝐸𝐿 and Grease isn't a good combination with her. How much dex does she have? 14 dex. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it safe and use bonus action jump. Attack. Lovely. Well, not exactly the greatest damage numbers, but oh well.
Someone inside out.
And the Astarion can actually go ahead and cunning action hide now.
With finesse.
Oh, come on. Where's that finesse? Ooh, not bad, Shovel, not bad at all. Wait. Why didn't they... I'm slightly confused, but oh well. Okay, do I want to keep magic missiling, or am I maybe... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a bit more of an economic action this turn with Toll the Dead. Not bad. And then, yeah, chilling. Where's that warrior? Oh, right, that guy. I completely forgot about him. Oh well. Yeah, dashing to reach us just to get killed. Not the best move strategically, gotta be honest. So yeah, let's start off with that flourish. Okay. Oh yeah, you do have Booming Blade. What's that? It's strike with your weapon. Do I have anything better, maybe with higher hit chance? Blade Ward, no. Thorn Whip. Ah, no, okay, sure, let's go for it. Yeah. Figures. And 𝐸𝐿, what the hell are you doing? You do know that... Alright, time for that rage. Yeah, definitely this guy. He's more of a threat. Though then again, he'll get to act sooner. Yeah, in that case, let's go for him. Huh? Why did he recover and then... Oh well. Yeah, come on, you're a bear. What are you doing back there? Come back here, you coward!
Time to kill.
Yeah, but actually, this time, hopefully. So... cunning action... dash. dash. And then
Let's go.
nice. Cunning action hide.
Know what bit them.
And then sneak attack. There we go. Time you earned your keep. And then shovel. I think. Oh right, there's still a guy alive here. Totally forgot. Come on. Yes! Okay. Toll the dead. 60%. Yeah, I think that's... we're just gonna risk it. Nice. And then there was one. Also, thanks for nothing, Alison. And, yeah, good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast. Do we have anything... Okay, we have Agonizing Blast. Repelling Blast right now would have been sweet, but... oh well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn it, I should have probably moved the Conjured Imp out of harm's way, but... okay, now... at least you're there for the finale, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just jump here. And then give him a bit of the old... what's what. Fantastic.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid 𝐓𝐿𝐿.
Yes, I figured that. Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before.
Oh, he knows.
Are you feeling all right?
I guess he did see us. I guess he did see us using our illicit powers, so...
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But... something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't... know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Oh, great.
But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Couldn't be that easy,
I
could
didn't
it?
find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Right.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Moonrise
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
I wonder if it's connected to this side, seeing as how this is a temple to the goddess of the moon. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come to me to Moonrise? Altered parasites. A cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do, thank you. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw 𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿𝐼𝐻, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting druid at my side might indeed make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Oh, a water barrel.
Another step forward.
Poor shovel. Yeah, let's loot that buddy, gotta loot that buddy now. Wargfang. Wargfangs, plural.
Here?
A cleaver. And a spiked shield. Carlac, hold on to that, will you? I wonder... because yes, I am indeed planning to sell all of this to the goblin vendor up front. I wonder if he's gonna be like... you know, wondering where all of this equipment... I guess he didn't wander thus far. So... also, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just seeing that we don't have that debuff we had before, where we couldn't use the illicit powers anymore for the day, which is good. Door. Is this... okay. Fire wine, wooden barrel, and water barrel. I'm pretty sure the fire wine, well, I don't know. I'm not sure whether or not that's explosive, but I'm just gonna pick it up anyways. Maybe... I just realized maybe 𝐟𝐸𝐥 isn't the best person to carry around all the explosives, but it's fine, probably. Hopefully. Ooh, a bunch of camp supplies. Let's send all that to camp then. Wonder if there's like a mass send to camp button. On that account, let me actually pick up some of these as well, and then send them to camp. Potions, nice. Ah, yes, thank you. Ah. Ooh, okay. I wonder if we can get some more intel out of 𝐓𝐿𝐿.
What path lies before me?
Is that grease just gonna be forever there now?
Very well.
Oh, there's another firewine barrel
The
there.
ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. Although, you can hold Control or Shift, I think it was, when you left-click items. You can target multiple items and send them all at once. Ah, okay, cool. Good to know. Also, hello, Tenebrous Centurion. We're doing political assassination first, and if that fails, or if it succeeds, we're gonna do the Goblin Slayer thing. But, you know, currently our pervertness is an advantage I'm not willing to give up just yet. Currently my goal is to, like, you know, pick them off one by one until they're weak enough that we can take them head on. Don't make it sound so tempting. I already know you'd rather I stayed and helped you. Just the information, please. What's so dangerous about it? Yeah, just the information. Oh, Simon, I think might say might be a bit of an...
That's true, I won't lie. But I won't let you march towards Moonrise without knowing what you'd face.
Tell me then. I'm going to do whatever it takes.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow.
Oh no, how
terrible. You will not find life, light, or anything natural.
Oh no.
There. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. What do you suggest? How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called 𝐷𝐿𝐼 built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of dark justiciars. Shah worshippers.
Oh.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, 𝐓𝐿𝐥𝐸's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Uh-huh. I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland. Nah. I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. Now, how do I find this underground
You'll need to pick
route?
up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
Makes sense. I'd never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer
Anything
route.
is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there, if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, dark justiciars years ago. But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Yes, I'll save your precious grove. Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Yeah, how... If they were completely overwhelmed by this goblin camp, what the hell were they thinking they were gonna do about the dangers of the Underdark? And also, speaking of the Underdark, I mean, Simon is a half-drow, so my personal headcanon right now is he didn't really grow up in the Underdark. More like, you know, dark basements, and caves, but not really the Underdark proper. Yeah, it is a lot of goblins, but you know, from like the brief foray we made into the Underdark a few sessions ago. Actually, hold on. I should. Maybe because I just had an idea because I'm currently calling the different streams for Baldur's Gate episodes, and unlike I call the Book of Hours streams volumes because, you know, books. I just had the idea, what if I called these sessions like a D&D session? It's one thing to say we'll manage, it's another to know, you know, actually manage. That's very true. I may live to regret it, this, or maybe I won't, but fine. I'll help you save the grove.
You will. Oak Father bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Yes, stay here for now. But, you know, once things turn out,
focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
But, what was I saying? I forgot. I mean, yeah, we did briefly, drop down into the Underdark, as, like, I mean, we didn't actually, we then reloaded the save because I just wanted to see, what was down there. The Down Under blood. Oh yeah, what are you talking about? we did briefly drop down there just out of curiosity, and the stuff that was down there from like the few glimpses we had, if they couldn't handle this goblin camp, they couldn't handle what was down there. Yes, that's the thing I was talking about after the thing I was talking about before that. I'm switching topics too quickly, that's... My brain cannot keep up with, I guess my mouth? My other brain? Nah, I don't know. Maybe it's the tadpole. I'm blaming it on the tadpole.
Keep a blade close. What have we here? All right. What now?
Oh, right.
Very well.
Ah, interesting, since we slaughtered everyone here. Suspicious meat. Body parts.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I just imagine the others currently giving Simon like the biggest side eye. Ah, cool. Thank you, Tenebi. That was very. Oh, there's a key here. That's gonna make this so much easier. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well met.
I wonder... Okay. Since we know how to do that now, let's actually go into our camp supply pack, sort by weight. And just... Oh god, what did I do now? Send to camp. Ta-da! No. And yes, I am aware that the suspicious meat did get added to our camp supplies. We'll have to deal with that when we'll deal with that. What do we have here? Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship. Level 1 enchantment spell. That's cool. Let's give that to 𝐟𝐸⁻, I think. Since she also has, speak with animals. I mean, so does Will, I guess, but, yeah. Oh yeah, we did also get Will the Ring of Color Spray. We should probably, make use of that. Remember to make use of that sometime. Now, is there anything else here to ransack? Yes, there is. Ah, so this is the prison you'd get thrown in if, Interesting, okay. But wasn't there a different prison with an evidence and equipment chest also somewhere here? Or... Oh, come on. Right, now we can safely ransack all of this.
Wanna dance?
Let's actually check what 𝐟𝐸⁻ is currently. This all. Add to wares, and let's send all of this. Nope. Oh, there we go. So control for specific selection, shift for bulk selection. Okay. And let's send that to camp for now. Yeah, I mean...
Still alive.
That could be
So
anyone's
that's progress.
blood, right?
Let's have a look.
Maybe we just fell down the... Ooh! Stairs a bunch. What's this? Charm Person. Darkness, which we already know, and I think Witch Bolt, which we also already know, don't we? Dip, dip, dip. But yeah, Charm Person, that's a new one. Enchantment, forever and always the most messed up school of magic, and necromancers get the bad rap. Though I guess,
Mind my step.
you know, there is a pretty convenient explanation why enchantment isn't as reviled as it probably should be, and it's not a very good one. I mean, not a very, it's a pretty messed up one if you think about it. It's like, oh yes, of course enchantment magic isn't evil. An enchantment mage spoke to me and he made it very clear why. If only I could remember his points. Or my family's faces. Oh, there's a wooden barrel here, I haven't... Oh, interesting, but looting the dead elf is still illegal, even though he doesn't have anything on him.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, or if the witnesses can't remember anything. Or just decide that they really like you now for some inexplicable reason.
The prisoner can keep his tongue in spite, I'll be removing.
Oh, look what it
Prisoner's
is.
lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
Okay, there is that scrying orb here, which is a bit of an unfortunate thingy. Scrying eye. Since that thing... hold on. I just want to quickly enter turn-based mode to... get... So see invisibility. You can see invisible creatures within 30 feet. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their invisibility. So that's obviously pretty unfortunate for our familiars, since they kind of rely on invisibility. Also, I'm kind of wondering if we were to, for example, whack Sharp Eye Neem here quickly enough, would the other ones notice? Since technically he's separated by a wall, but I don't know how the mechanics work here. Because it would be very convenient to pick off some of the underlings here before we speak to Night Warden Minthara here. But, you know, I don't know if... Since technically the others don't have line of sight here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could always test it. Yeah. Hold on, no. Exit to turn-based mode for now, let's quick save. then let's enter turn-based mode again. And then everyone... Oh, wait, who's... Oh, wait. There's two other guys here. I completely... I didn't notice that. This is... Okay, okay. New plan.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonlight
Oh yeah,
wanna look
I
at
am...
you for?
do you one better, I can use the darkness scroll. I can also just cast darkness.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck up.
Don't need Featherfall right now. Actually having Grease might be really good. Don't need... Ah, well, actually... Having Misty Step would be pretty good. The Scrying Eye obviously not... invisibility obviously not that useful while the Scrying Eye is here. There we go, Dark Vision. And then I'm gonna wait until this guy is back down here, so we can quickly get to him. And then, yeah, I think... Oh no, wait, I thought this thing also had magic side, but no it doesn't, actually.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Huh? Oh, this is Dark Vision. I'm stupid. This is darkness. And the darkness was... okay, it is a second level spell slot, so... I mean... yeah, sure, why not? But I think quick saves are actually good enough, since they don't get deleted as readily. Yeah, but seeing as how darkness would be a second level spell slot, and I don't think we have a scroll for darkness on hand. Yeah, no. Or maybe we do, hold on.
Do you wanna become spider food?
No, we don't. Okay. In that case, let's just, proceed as usual. But I am kind of curious. I mean, none of the rats...
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Huh?
Aye. Let's not get its attention.
Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
No, that was a dark vision scroll, I'm pretty sure. I just misidentified it. Yeah. Scroll of dark vision, not darkness.
What are they doing?
I just misidentified the symbol, so I said it wrong.
Problem.
Plus, I think I want to be a bit more conservative with spell scroll usage. Alright, let's speak to this Night Warden.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
Quick word.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐴. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐴. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Yeah, we infiltrated them. Yes.
Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐴, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya. I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you
yes.
owe your miserable life to this
Keep
one.
well to remember
I won't cause
that.
any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need.
Well,
and
I
it
did.
seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them.
Oh yes,
you
of
have a
course.
part to play in this slaughter.
There definitely
Return to the grove.
will be
When my
a
raiding party
slaughter.
approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Ooh. Well, of course, I'll get it
Good.
done.
Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position,
She does have
we
very
will wait for
nice
your
armor.
signal, and then we will break them all.
I don't think Simon can wear it, sadly, but
Souls are infected
It's
with
their time,
ghosts.
Shep.
Why do
We
they think
won't
they're
let you
talking to a
down.
god?
reward. 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐴 betrayed us, but we convinced Minthara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her. Assassin's Touch. 4 to 10 damage. Deathly Slumber deals an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Weapon enchantment +1.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Shut the fuck up, 𝐟𝐸𝐿𝐴. Shut the fuck up, 𝐟𝐸𝐿𝐴. Do you know what being undercover means? Don't worry. I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Also, what was that about a spider? Alright, so there's a war drum here. Also, interesting. So, where did Minthara go now? Oh! Oh! Well, okay, I guess I boofed that up then. I misunderstood that then. Yeah. I thought I could talk to her some more before, you know, initiating, you know. Yeah. Nah, I think it's better to do it here. Especially since it's like, that line of thinking kind of makes sense,
I tell you,
but
the scrying eye was looking at
not
you
really if you consider the fact that right now she's basically undefended.
Don't do anything weird.
If we faced her out in the field, she'd have her whole forces behind her. My main concern is, obviously we want to find a way to avoid the combat spilling out from where we are at the moment. Which is a bit of an issue considering the other guy is right here. But it is kind of far enough away that maybe... We have access to darkness,
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn. I'll stop following you, eh? How'd you like that? Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Because, you know, if we start fighting, 𝐸𝐴 here would probably most definitely see it. Although, technically, if we do it right, we can time it so that,
What are we waiting for?
yeah. If we do it right, we can probably time our attacks so that 𝐸𝐴, since we know she, sometimes goes down there, we can probably time it so that we start attacking while she's down there, and then if we finish up here quickly enough... Oh yeah, Minthara only has 52 HP. Though, she's a paladin, I know, so her IC is gonna be pretty high, but we do have magic missile, so... which means we'll only have to deal with the scrying eye up to 2 of those here. Yeah. I mean, we have the thief subclass at the moment. Okay. Why is... what the fuck? Why is Simon all the way over there?
How many rangers do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Yeah, I'm gonna initiate, I think, the conversation with... What the hell? Oh. Gonna initiate conversation with Simon, and then...
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, 𝐓𝐫𝐿. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were
I
hiding
mean,
out there.
yes.
I presume
the
you
problem
dealt with my
is
prey
with assassinating the
massacred
orbs.
the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of
That
massacred us.
would obviously
But this
draw
might help me to
attention.
escape. I say
But
we
I
stick a
could
few holes in
definitely...
him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, 𝐓𝐫𝐿. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will.
I'm really thinking,
𝐓𝐫𝐿,
because
you
can we
have
go
made a
into
grave
turn-based
error.
mode with the other
And it will be
characters while
your
our
last.
character is locked in
My
conversation?
spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you.
No.
My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Alright, so... Character select... come on, can I... And then... I'm gonna wait until Sharp 𝐼𝐴𝐿 up there is going back down. And then I want to initiate turn-based mode. Come on. There we go. So turn-based mode. The scrying eye is right here, meaning we can take it out first thing. And so yeah, let's just continue the conversation. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya! I was trying to follow orders best I could!
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground.
Yeah,
On
but
the
here
other
she's
hand,
undefended.
Participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
What's that? Are we still in... Yes, we're still in turn-based mode. So now, let's just, Right, we have Rozak, Minthara, Saza. Simon's kind of in the danger zone here, which, sorry, Simon. So what do we want to play this? Because whack-ass subtlety is fun. It's fun being a sneaky bastard and stacking the deck against your enemies. See, I think I'm gonna go with Astarion here. Get Rozak here nice and low. Although, I wonder. Wait, no, oh my god, oh my god. What? I want to oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I wanted to switch to the imp, not kill them. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get used to that. That once you've begun the targeting mode for an attack, you can't just okay. Ugh.
For the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and bat.
Mystery! How? They was...
I presume...
but...
You feel a cop...
Nah.
And it... But...
It's part...
I will...
Yes,
no,
yes,
I'm
yes.
I'm sorry, but I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me
Yeah,
nothing.
but we don't have that many of those, so... Oh, damn it. Just went up there. Okay, now we gotta wait a bunch.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Hope we can get the nice alignment of people we got last time again. Oh, a Fandelver session. Nice, that sounds fun. Have fun. Nice to have you here as always. Now she's going down. I want to hopefully get the scrying eye.
Leave me alone! Forest.
Come here. I guess no luck in that. But having it completely away is just as good.
A little small talk.
Can I save during turn-based mode? Oh, I can. Okay.
Watch the shadows. Time for discretion.
There we go. And since the orb is away for now, telling the truth.
The killer, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks, may.
And now let the slaughter commence.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
God damn it. Damn it, the scrying eye is part of this. God damn it. Okay,
Bye forever, pal.
Where's the... Where's the non-lethal option again? Because I think I wanna... Wasn't it somewhere here? I completely forgot. We haven't used it so long. Because I think I wanna spare Saza since we've gone through all this way of indebting her to us. Might as well keep her alive. If only I remembered where the hell that is. Main hand attack, cleave. No, that's searing smite. That's the opposite of non-lethal. Man, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have shoved him down there. Stupid. Passives, maybe? Ah, okay. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them, must be unarmed or using a melee weapon, doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay. Now, I'm kind of curious, since the weapon also deals fire damage, will that get in the way of non-lethal? I guess there's only one way to find out. So, okay, passives, non-lethal. Ah yeah, okay, it does in fact work.
Find a route.
Missed this.
Right, now I'm just gonna Yes! Goodbye! And how the hell did you get back up here? God damn it. Okay, but now let's actually...
With pleasure.
Let's actually consolidate here in the corner. How do we deal so much damage? Please tell me you're not gonna... Okay. You're not gonna go and run for help. Yeah. Are you looking at Astarion? Not well. Not well. Okay. Oh, we should have short rested. I'm an idiot. I don't have any slots for will. Oh well, color spray, I guess. A combined 33 hit points. 21, 13. Damn it. Okay. So close. Hold on, let's actually... Can you get here? Oh, you can. Hmm. Is that a good idea? No, I think it would be a lot cleverer if we actually just took cover there and then forced them to come to us. So yeah, let's take down this guy first. Or maybe... Yeah, no, this guy. Also good to remember these guys aren't in non-lethal mode. Huh? Oh, because you haven't joined the initiative yet? I'm confused. Yeah, sure, let's go invisible again. Does that mean you can also go? No, you can't go invisible again. It's confusing. I don't really know how that works, but... Yeah, time to start taking cover behind that alcove thingy. Now... Okay, that's 50%, that's 50%. So in that case, we'll go Minthara. Come on. Ah, shame.
Coming through.
And I mean, the imp is invisible, but might as well navigate him here as well.
No holding back.
Now, bonus action on will. No, I don't think so. Damn. Now... No, that's only on ourselves, not allies like Astarion here. In that case... Or maybe it's not actually such a bad idea to turn Astarion invisible briefly? No, but yeah, we need to take care of this guy before he gets to the drums. So... How much damage for each of them? 2 to 5. So I'm just gonna play it safe. And then gain like a little wee bit of distance. Now that's good. Don't think... yeah, at least I don't think they can hit me from here. Hopefully. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay, good thing... Ah, shit. Does he only have, regular healing potions?
On my word.
What's soul branding? Hold on. Movement speed is increased, and its next weapon attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. This condition ends upon landing a successful weapon attack. Okay.
Boom!
Lovely. Okay, so that's her done. And then Astarion. Obviously, I want to disengage him at the earliest opportunity. My running action disengage. I'm wondering, can he hide anywhere? No, seems not. Although, I mean, he could theoretically hide here. But we don't have enough movement for that, so... Let's just go in that general... How much movement speed does he have? Huh.
Let's move.
I think I'm gonna go a bit risky. I'm gonna sneak attack. Hold on. This is a good time to use... Oh, explodes, explodes, explodes. That's not bad. Yeah, let's use one of these. Although it's just a 55% hit chance. Now let's go for a regular one for now. I just realized I can't use special arrows when I'm sneak attacking, so never mind. And then, since we are kind of, I think we're hidden here, let's, instead of healing, let's do cunning action hide. Because you can't hit what you can't see. Yeah, soon. Alright, oh, that's pretty short-ranged, okay. In that case... yeah, then color spray 17 feet. Creatures up to combined 33 hit points. So yeah, from here we can only blind Minthara, but that's good enough. That's gonna give us advantage, and obviously I'm also gonna want to try and not kill Minthara. I'll justify it as, you know, Drow gotta look after Drow, but, you know, we all know the real reason I'm doing this. I want a funny paladin in our party, sooner or later. You know, I haven't actually decided which of Simon's parents was actually the Drow, so who knows. It would be interesting if his father was actually the Drow, not the mother. I'm wondering... we'd have to go a bit of a journey, but I think... yeah, I think if I move Simon all the way here, I can probably snipe that scrying eye with magic missile. I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, for now let's deal with this one.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, how far can we go? We can go here. What's the range on magic missile? Oh, damn it, it's just 60 feet. Damn it. Do I have any re-scrolls? Yeah, hold on, let me do that. Yeah, hold on. So, what do we got? We got a Witch Bolt. Ah! Oh no, wait, that's not... that's something else. Roll of Blur. Grease, obviously not bad. What else? Burning Hands... which is... wait, what doesn't... how does this work exactly? It's 17 feet around the caster, right? Ray of Enfeeblement, Firebolt, Expeditious Retreat. Vampiric Touch. But, I mean, wait, we have... do we have any... No, we... unfortunately... I mean, maybe the Caustic Bulb, actually. Yeah, hold on, if we... what's the range on that thing? First of all, I'm gonna jump down here. And throw it here. I mean, you may as well try, yeah. Cool. I mean, was that worth it? I don't know. It's wild enmity. Okay. You really need to dink your healing potion now. Slightly better, but it's still... Okay. Now, I'm wondering, does sneak attack also count as non-lethal? Non-lethal damage does not kill creatures if it reduces their hit points to 0, just... Passives, non-lethal. Must be unarmed strike, unarmed, or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay. So... sneak attack is, of course, still using a melee weapon. So that should do it, right? Also, I just realized she's dual-wielding maces. That's kind of baller. So... Wait, what? Okay, let's just... move him here then. Yeah. My plan currently is get him into melee range, sneak attack melee, bada bing bada boom, and then yeah, the rest kind of follows from there. Oh, nice. Okay. And then, another healing potion or something else to maybe get out of harm's way. Now let's play it safe. Healing potion. Oh, that one was significantly better. And right, 𝐟𝐸𝐥 still has her movement, so... Oh, and her bonus action, so... Oh, and her action?
Need to learn the hard way.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? But it's brine! It's salt water! How can that explode? Huh? Okay, I guess. But how? Why is that explosive? Okay, I guess. Okay,
Won't last much longer like this.
okay, yeah, hold on. Okay, come on, No! God damn it! I just want... Why can I not... Or has he used... Man, I really need to get like a... colorblind thingy for... Because I cannot tell if this action is spent or not. But okay. Inventory then. Potion of greater healing. Throw. Where's 𝐟𝐸𝐥? There we go. Why disadvantage? Huh? Oh, okay. But, I mean, as long as... I don't know, it has an area of effect, right? So, it should still be good.
This ends well.
Yes. Okay, now she does unfortunately no longer have her rage, but, well, guess we'll have to deal with that. you just go ahead and go invisible again. And then probably fly like here so that you're further away from the scrying eye. Shovel, yeah, you just go ahead and go invisible as well, especially since you're a bit dinged. You're ensnared. Okay. That's not great.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. You're no longer raging, are you? Wait, no action? A bonus act. I don't understand this. But, okay. Can I use... Yes. There we go. And then with a little luck, take care of the rest with offhand attacks. Ah. Well, they're burning, so it doesn't really matter. What? How? What? How does that work? Alright, oh, come on. Okay. That seems a bit of a waste. Damage, 13 damage. Okay, in that case, I think I'm just gonna... This shouldn't provoke attack of opportunity. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, gonna... Burning per turn. Question, do they take fire damage at the beginning or at the end of their turn? Because if it's at the beginning of their turn, they're dead already anyways. If it's at the end, it would be smarter to use one of them, to use a magic missile to get them down now. I suppose I don't. Okay, in that case... Oh, right, and that also dissipates because it was a summoned thingy. Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, come on. Yeah, we need to get rid of that damn die. Okay, we get here. Ah, but then the path is blocked. Damn. Here the path wouldn't be blocked. But okay, first let's use Potion of Healing.
Keep guessing.
And then, hold on, what's our chance? 90%, okay, and this deals 5 to 12, okay. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Just like old times.
Fuck yes. No surrender.
Okay, there we go. Then we move a little bit back because we want to draw them out.
Forever dauntless.
Can I move this way? No. Okay.
Fleet of foot.
Then... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, so I guess... Could we? No, I don't think we could. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Good question. Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Ah, so close. Oh well.
I need your help.
Okay. You still hidden, right? No. But you could hide right now, right? Let's hide, yes. Okay. And then cunning action dash. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh, whatever.
Now this is
Doesn't
my
really matter
happy
anymore.
place. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Okay.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Yeah, I guess, okay. Lesson learned that, that Brian do be,
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
do be dangerous.
What's in here?
Okay, so since this is technically contraband, we should send it to camp. It's kind of odd how that works, but, you know, whatever. Alright, and Minthara, what do you have for us? So, hold on. Okay, this would all also constitute theft. So, spider silk armor, rare light armor, stealth again, +1 bonus to stealth checks, very good. Advantage against constitution saving throw checks. Tracings of glossy black spider web mark this drow-made armor. It is supple but strong, and made to blend in with the dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. This, I was about to say, would be really good for Astarion, but then I realized it would actually lower his AC. Because currently he's using mage armor, and obviously this being light armor would take that away. And then we also have Minthara's at ease clothes. While there is little of the spidery goddess Lolth's influence in this outfit, there's something of spiny, inflexible culture of the drow in it. Tasteful boots, drow leather gloves, fabricated from lizard hides in the depths of the Underdark. These gloves were never meant to see the light of day. Spider lyre. Play the spider's lyre. The strings of this lyre are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, or you may lose a fingertip. A dagger, a mace, Zyand's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Ooh, that's really good. Cast deep in the Underdark by Duraga's slaves, the head of this mace is engraved with spider webs. It is ice cold to the touch. Boots of striding. Focused stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. I'm so rogue trader coded, I was just momentum? High momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Oh, damn, okay. And then, supply pack. Camp supply sack? No, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. And an alchemy pouch, but they're obviously all... Okay, so these are contraband, so I'm gonna send them to camp. And that second camp supply thingy as well. There we go. I mean, she was already blinded, so... Huh. So this guy's stuff isn't considered contraband, so we can just take it. This guy, however, this guy's stuff is considered contraband, so we'll have to send it to camp. It's a bit odd how this works, but oh well. Yeah, I'm thinking since it's contraband, we probably can't sell most of this stuff as is, to the goblins at least. I'm thinking. I don't know exactly how this works, but, you know. Okay, and Saza is empty. Actually, while we're on the topic, it's kind of pointless now, but might not be a bad idea to destroy these war drums. Hold on. Just to be safe, since I'm guessing those call reinforcements. And then this chasm looks kind of traversable, but I think that's just me reading too much into it. Wait, where are the... Oh yeah, right, they were...
Anything of use?
What the hell? We did loot this guy as well, right? Or gal, I guess. Okie dokie. So yeah, that could have gone better. I'm thinking. Okay, for one, I'm thinking we should probably redistribute these back to Will. And I'm also thinking probably give at least one potion of greater healing to each of our companions. And then let's quickly head back to camp, get 𝐟𝐸𝐿 healed up thanks to Shadowheart. And then we'll continue. Go to camp. Now what's happening here? Right,
Always a pleasure.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
It seems like you have ample company. Lead the
Take
way.
𝐟𝐸𝐿's place, and then go ahead and...
I must keep going.
Oh, we're still under... Let's turn that off. So, cure wounds.
Take your...
Thanks. That was really starting to hurt.
Take your...
What? Yeah. I mean, we left a few more goblins alive than we strictly planned to, but nah, it seems kind of tasteless to go and kill them now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I want to have a word.
Hey, soldier.
Come on,
You know
riding
I'm up
out.
for it, but your party...
Big Shadowheart's place. Wonderful. And let's continue on our journey then.
How much further can I go?
Oh, what does this ladder lead? Oh. What's this? I don't know why, but this shape just made me think about the made me think of the mushroom meringue. It just that's never gonna leave me. And there's a whole like attic here almost. Interesting.
Now, I ain't never felt so strong.
And kind of like I think we can jump there. Yeah. A lot of silver cutlery, not cutlery, dishes, I guess. Probably from when this was still in use as a temple. Let's do some Assassin's Creed parkouring here. And can I... Yes. Cool. Scroll of chromatic ore. Ooh. Come on, Starian. Give me. Have we learned chromatic orb yet? Have we? Or is that a 5th level? Oh, hold on, let me check my... Oh yeah, we have learned chromatic orb, which is level 1. Possibly different type of damage. Might honestly... Since it is obviously higher damage than magic missile, we might actually swap this out. Yeah, sure. Whenever we fight someone with not such a great AC, and especially, you know, someone with elemental weaknesses. Oh, what's this?
Something over there. I'm way too big.
And yeah, it probably takes tiny creatures, so I'm guessing... Same goes for shovel. What are you doing? You can fly. Why are you having difficulty with this? And Will, why are you having difficulty with this?
And I'm off.
Let's get going. With haste.
Alright, so main question was obviously gonna be how do we get down here without, I wonder. Can we? Damn it. Okay, Okay, my current thinking is... we separate 𝐼𝐸𝐿 from the party. We have her drop down here. Damn it, that shattered the crates. Okay. And then we stack up these crates.
And that's curious.
To create a way for the others to get down here safely.
What to do?
There we go. Magnificent.
Come on, let's go.
Well, hello. Simple.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, 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 oh.
Looking ahead.
And now, oh, ho, 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 ho. The mother load. The mother load. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smoke powder barrels. 6 smoke powder barrels. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Don't be shy. What's this?
Yep. But first, let's send them to camp. I wonder, since no one saw us stealing these, if we were to run around with them in our inventory, would that count, would that cause the guards to search us? I'm not sure, but since they're heavy, I'm gonna send them to camp anyways. And then
Let's move.
Let's check this
I'll give
out.
it a shot. Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Oh, but maybe our... Ah. So... where the hell are we now? Oh. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Are we on the same... No, this is a completely different map. Oh. is this? How do we get here regularly? Defiled temple. Okay. So, seeing as how there is a door to Shattered Sanctum, but I don't think that's where we currently are. Where are we right now? No, wait, okay, so we're currently in the Shattered Sanctum. So that's where that door would take us. So this is the door we can enter to here regularly, and then we'll have to deal with Palma, whoever she is. Though, alternatively, we could try and sneak around her through here. Okay. Well, that's about all I need to know from here. Let's return. Where's... yeah, there's the rocky crevice. And we're back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Uh-huh. Oh. Alchemists. Where's the alchemists? Oh. Oh. Where did I put that stuff? Latest... oh. Okay, now I just have to hope that they don't notice that this is contraband. Also, of course, I kind of have to get myself back out of here, but luckily we do have quite a few boxes stashed back home, so I mean, we could obviously also go through the door here, but where is this actually? Hold on. Okay, so here's the branding place. Here's where we fought Minthara. I mean, technically, if we pick the lock from the other side, they wouldn't be able to see us. But logically, if we just suddenly waltz out of the, you know, gunpowder store, they're probably gonna know what's up. Yeah, I mean, I did just save, so...
a long road ahead.
Quietly now. Move unseen.
Just stealthily pick that lock. Then,
ready or not.
Let's just
Never a dull moment.
act real. Okay, no.
You've
They
wandered
did notice.
into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Yes. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's all.
Looking out for me now.
We could also try and, because they are quite isolated from everyone else, we could try and, you know, do a little bit of our thing here. Oh,
could come in handy.
Free silver glass. Yeah, it's like, oh, sorry, so sorry, we accidentally stumbled in there. We'll leave immediately. Please don't check the, please don't check, if everything is still in order over there. Hold on.
What a day.
I'll try.
Subtle steps. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Oh. Okay. No one suspects a thing, and we've taken out another alarm. So I just realized we can actually snuff all of these candles to give us an edge in stealth, but then again, goblins have dark vision, don't they? So, you know, it's not all that useful in the end. Now, what's over here?
Best be on my way.
Ah, I'm thinking this is probably... Yeah, this is probably the priest, yeah, the place where, you know, the thing of the thing and this thing, you know what I mean. Where we went to with the crevice as well. Other than that, water barrel, wooden crate. I mean, I guess we might as well search those. But they are empty. Would be, since, you know, they do mark forbidden interactions with red, it would be kind of handy if they also did that with forbidden areas, but... Okay, seems there's not much of anything here. Except, of course, for the priestess quarters. Which, I mean, I guess we could go down. The priestess is currently over there, isn't she? Still doing her branding.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, this does indeed let us in here, where we might be face to face with Holma here. Which is interesting that she's the bodyguard of the High Priestess, but I'm pretty sure the High Priestess is over there. So, But sure, let's go and talk to her.
Moving in. I should speak up.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay. Well, in that case... Wait, no. Oh, she can see through there. Okay.
What do we have here?
Ready. Gently.
You sort of fight.
Yeah. What? Oh, because they're... Oh, whatever. Okay, don't suppose you have any weaknesses. No. But it's your AC like 14, that's not too good. So I might actually want to go...
At the ready.
Color spray with you. I mean chromatic orb. Wait, no, that's... I keep confusing these two. What? But it's 60 feet. Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh, we're out of first level spell slots. Sure, then let's use the second level, why not? Although, nah. This isn't such an important fight. Let's just use Firebolt. Or actually... 5%. I know, Toll the Dead, why not? Oh, it could have been better, could have been worse. Thinking move over here. Cunning action, hide.
We'll do it my way.
Then maybe cunning action dash to get maybe... over here or something.
Hey, good looking.
It's very funny that 𝐟𝐸𝐿 is currently the only one still hiding successfully. But I suspect that's not exactly gonna last. Those. Very good. Sure, pommel strike.
Let's have some fun.
Yep. And now, Shovel, you can go ahead and... And whack. And we are cowards. Cowards live longer. Right, it isn't Will's turn yet, so... Wait. Huh? How does that work? Whatever.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, and of course Will has his spell slots back, but we won't need any of those. Since we can now just all wail on her at once. Sneak attack melee.
Let's do it.
And that might honestly do it. Yep.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No traps, please.
Oh, cam supply pack. Hold on, let me... That thing is pretty heavy if I recall correctly, so... Let's send all that to camp. Well, he's devious like that. Ooh, Scroll of Scorching Ray. Can we not learn that yet? Or... Oh, spell already known, I guess. Alright. Actually gonna risk it with those... Ah yes, A is for Azura and other gods. 10, that's new. 𝐓𝐿 guides us through the night. She is the moon, the star her tears. Her sister tries to douse the light, but she protects us from our fears. 𝐓𝐿 will take your sorrows from you, but beware, her night is dark. She'll hide your pain and secrets too, and all your joy and all your spark. Sylvanus, god of all that's wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory's not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm.
Something good here. I hope.
Ooh, Amulet of Misty Step. Now that's pretty good. Hold on, who do we... Yeah, sure, why don't we give Will... an Amulet of Misty Step, because... just getting a free teleport, that's pretty good. Recipe of Elixir of Arcane Cultivations. Though the book is mildewed and covered with what seems to be imprints of animal guts, one recipe in particular is still legible. There is joy in helping others that I never knew. While I myself have never had any talent for manipulating the weave directly, I cannot get the look of wonder on Nikros' face out of my head. That look he had when he imbued this potion. It fills my body with a soothing electricity I had thought impossible. Recipe for 1 elixir of arcane cultivation. Extracts needed: 1 vitriol of weave moss, 1 sublimate of belladonna. Method: in small doses add the sublimate to the weave moss vitriol, being careful to mix thoroughly until both extracts are seamlessly combined. Shudder on a low fire, or leave in the sun until the arcane energy becomes tangible. The last paragraph has been encircled thrice, once in blood. As always, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Elixir of arcane cultivation. What does that do? A small bottle filled to the brim with arcane energy. But what kind of arcane? Huh, who knows? But we don't have any weave moss, so... Bones. Selenite journal. An aged journal. Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the underdark will stay sealed. Okay, so this might be... Yeah, travel through the underdark. This might be...
Let's have a look at myself.
A clue as to how to access that, that passage under the temple. Which I think we're currently... This definitely seems like it's leading towards there. There's a whole like thingy here as well, which is kind of odd. Almost looks like you're like able to jump onto here. I mean, you are, but why? I don't really know. Ah, because there's a skeleton here. With a scroll of gust of wind. Learn spell, yeah, sure. A bronze ring and some gold. And now let's very carefully take the way back. Alright. Shovel, you good? Damn it. Okay, how do we... No, shovel. Oh, thank you. Okay, how do we get shovel out of here? Oop, that was a bit louder than I anticipated. I mean, I guess we could just dismiss shovel and then, which weirdly I'm not seeing under the options here. Because I think we haven't resummoned shovel this long rest yet. Also, speaking of... Yeah, well, I also don't we also don't have Tech Thoughts active at the moment, so let's it is find familiar cheeky 𝐓𝐫𝐿. No, I don't think that does it. Though I guess it's worth trying again, maybe.
Anything of use?
Ah yeah, going to camp might actually do it. Camp. Since technically we're all still together. And then leave camp. No, sadly not. Oh. Notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer 𝐩𝐞𝐚𝐜's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madame, please! What I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it, for the record. Himself. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotten corpse. Markings like those of a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Myself. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the... what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? Himself. The fellow. The creature. The man came to me slowly. A blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now. The blade, silver as the moon. I think that's just supposed to say as the moon in a lake, beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then, when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a message from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Yeah, sure. Embossed with a unique personal seal in the Waterhavian style, this book's author appears to be someone of high status within the city. It's this, The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow. Volume 1. The manuscript is eye-catching, if only for the lurid and jarring color scheme. Yeah, that was definitely a GIF. But, you know, they don't know that. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship captain. Right, the real Captain Morrow is known to never have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrolled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Ah, okay, so this is a volume we've read already. On Death and Resurrection, a thin and pliable volume, smelling faintly of dust. I think we've read this one already. Yes. And this 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐮𝐞 treatise. The red leather cover of this manuscript is stamped with a grotesque sigil bearing resemblance to a screaming face. I think we've read this one also. 𝐓𝐫𝐿𝐮𝐞 simplicity, yes. Now there's another pile of books here. Death and Resurrection, Illustrated Adventures of 𝐸LDUR'N. The drawings in this book are crude but enthusiastic. While the ink is faded and the pages ragged, the author's gusto remains. This book is packed full of tales of adventures. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Okay, so this is a bodice ripper. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that is that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. 𝐸LDUR'N was intrigued. "Anything?" he asked. "Anything," she said. "Just name it and it can be yours." "And what do you want in return?" "Oh, just a small thing," she smiled. 𝐸LDUR'N laughed. "Nothing about him was small." "I want your soul, 𝐸LDUR'N," she sighed. "Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours." 𝐸LDUR'N considered this for a moment. "Very well, I want a turnip." She hesitated. "Your soul in exchange for a turnip?" "A nice turnip," nodded 𝐸LDUR'N. "Very well." Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. "Then you shall..." The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at 𝐸LDUR'N's feet. "Curse you, 𝐸LDUR'N! I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me. And your soul is your own once more." "Let that be a lesson to you," laughed 𝐸LDUR'N. "Never underestimate the power of a turnip." Riveting stuff. This is so stupid. No. Nothing comes over literacy collection. Are you crazy? On Death and Resurrection, and the second volume, The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrox Morrow, Volume 2, a compact volume, clearly cheaply made. Second volume, an excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrox Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship captain. The real Captain Morrow is known to have never left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's ne'er-setting sun, we passed into the land of the 𝐸LADRIN. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that might see those dancing figures up close. Wait, so it's an actual ship on a river, so it isn't a spelljammer. It's just a ship that travels planes. Huh, okay. So not an actual spelljammer then. Interesting. The form of the 𝐸LADRIN with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in Fever Dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey white wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence, and it was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. I mean, it would be interesting if all those did actually happen. Wait, we were here. And there's another volume right there. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow, Volume 4. Okay, we'll have to skip one, but it is quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes the plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. "You seem distracted," observed Erulus, shouting... Oh, okay. "You seem distracted!" observed Erulus, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom, and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting 𝐟𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐸𝐿 nest. "Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had not to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive." I can sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. "All perished? Truly the traitor was among them." "Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Erulus many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still. And it is fully my intention to return and catch her. Someday. Okay. Magic of the Weave, an introduction, a hefty book for beginning spellcasters. Though mostly truthful, the author, clearly a wizard himself, seemed to possess quite a particular bias. Oh, that's interesting. "You try to understand the Weave. A true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. Oh, Spell Plague, you say? The weave isn't magic precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. But those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty of the weave provides. What do you mean bias? He's clearly just stating objective and true facts about magic and the clear and undeniable superiority of wizards, right? Yeah, definitely. Ah, come on. What's wrong with fantasy smut? No, but I like these books. They're very colorful. Scroll of Hold Person. Ooh. Oh, I already know Hold Person? Since when? A basic poison. Chains. What do these do?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Yeah, interestingly, this seems to have been a dungeon before the goblins even moved in here. So I guess the Selenites weren't all moonlight and rainbows. I was about to say sunshine and rainbows, but I guess for them it's more... You get me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, so now let's see. Is yes? Okay, we have shovel back. That's nice. So, okay, we have a choice here. Do we want to go back in here and search to the search for that entrance to the Underdark, or do we slaughter the goblins first? I'd say, goblins probably. But I do wonder, would it perhaps be not such a bad idea to get rid of these guys first, since I'm pretty sure there's no drum here. Ooh, there's another smoke powder barrel here. This one's even free for the taking.
Let's march. Hello.
Yeah, and there's a ladder here that I think I haven't used yet. Is there anything up here that might be worth... No. Then what the hell is that ladder for? I guess... I was about to say, I guess maybe to sneak attack from here, but then again they also have, like... They are also able to look up here, so I don't know. And I do wonder... if we were to attack them here, would that be enough to pull these guys?
Fight this obedience. Follow my teachings.
Oh.
Follow Ragslin's
Even if that were to be the case, that wouldn't be exclusively all bad, since it would pull just one of them, one of the bosses here, and would make it pretty safe that the chief of them wouldn't get here. Who we can then, you know, blow up with barrels. I guess... because there is a guy here as well. Any drums here? No, we destroyed those.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the 𝐓𝐿𝐴.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. 𝐓𝐿𝐴 is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. So what do we have here? Hide armor, leather armor, padded armor, ringmail armor. Bow of awareness. You gain +1 bonus to initiative roll. Oh, that's not bad. And it's, what? It's a short bow. Okay, so that's not that good, actually. Though, actually... Oh, okay, wait, what? We're not proficient with simple weapons or short bows, but we are proficient with light crossbows? How does that work? Is it because of our militia training, or... well, whatever. Because I was about to say this would be pretty good for Simon. Because, you know, a short bow generally isn't that good, but... So yeah, let's sell one of these great axes +1. Silver glass. Good, good, good. And then... Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity-type foes. Find vaulting just distance is increased by 5 feet. That's pretty cool. What's this? Gold Wormling Staff. A quarter staff. And... okay, this just gives us... Firebolt for free, which... we already have, so that's not really useful. Scale mail +1, not bad. But it's just +1, right? No, no further. No further enchantments. What's this? Blooded Great Axe. Relentless Revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1-4 slashing damage. No. Maybe some spell scrolls here. Scroll of Fly. I mean, that sounds useful. I think that's a 3rd level spell. So that means we won't be able to learn it right away, but still. Well, look what it is! Yeah, we need that right away. And then, yeah, let's grab Fly as well. Old Person we already know. Lightning Bolt, pretty sure we already know that one as well. Oh no, I don't. No, actually no, we don't know that one yet. Okay. So this whole thing. Some of those rings. Uh-huh. There we go. Lovely. And then...
Pleasure.
Hold on, let's grab all of those, pilfered things from camp. Yeah, there we go, camp inventory. Okie dokie. Pick up and add to wares. 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 Is that also a shield? Yes. Pick up and add to wares. 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 Oh, pick up and add to wares. Anything else? Maybe that simple piece of scale mail. Yeah, probably.
Need something else?
Let me see your wares. Add wares to offer. Balance offer. Barter. There we go.
Pleasure.
And then I'm interested in... Now what the hell? Yeah, Scroll of Animate dead. Obviously wizard level too low. Wizard level too low. Wizard level too low. Spell already known. Spell already known. Okay. Maybe learning, maybe preparing Scorching Ray wouldn't actually be too bad. Which actually reminds me, I need to... go ahead and restore some of these spell slots. Okay, and now I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna start attacking here, and if it pulls the guys from down here, that's fine. I think we're able to handle that. Oh, but first, obviously we want these guys to go invisible. Bam.
Pigs have fought.
What? Oh. All right. Oh, damn it. Oh. Can I not move? Ah, it's so annoying that you can't.
Yes.
Oh, not bad, Astarion. Go.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, she's surprised. Nice. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I did that, it just seemed fun. For some reason, when the imp attacks from invisibility and enters combat, it still has its action, but Shovel doesn't. I don't know why that is, but you know what.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Mm-hmm. Are we blinded currently? Oh yes, we are. $50, $65. Let's risk it. Oh, there we go. Well, it's only... it resets on a short rest. Okay. So... but now let's just...
finding my way.
do a good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast. Very good. Wait, how can she do that while still invisible? Does that work? Ah, come on. Just a little... That is a clear shot. That is, like, no one's in the way there. Fine. No. Connection dash.
A better position.
Go. Now we just need to find wherever that damn traitor is. And of course, we don't have access to that.
On the hunt.
Hmm.
Absolute looking out for
Never a dull moment.
Hmm.
Shall we dance?
Right, turn.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Tactical.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's this?
Not the best positioning.
On the victor's path.
Well, it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Hmm.
Smell blood.
How the hell does she do that despite being invisible? Or I mean, how does she attack without losing her invisibility? That's not allowed.
Outmaneuver them.
This is gonna feel good. Quiet as silence.
Current plan is to just... Okay.
Still on my feet. If everyone else minds their business.
absolute looking out for me now.
Okay.
Nobody's
All right, 𝐸𝐿𝐴𝐶, it's go time.
This feels good. On the way.
Assuming they didn't change their position. If I just shoot here. There we go.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard.
Absolute looking out for me now.
We have Scroll of Firebolt, Scroll of Ray of Frost, Temple Trader's Key, Intricate Key, Gold Wormling's Staff, and the Monster Slayer Glaive. Ah, and the Blooded Great Axe. Cool. And a longbow. Okay.
Silent as the grave.
Arrow of lightning, scroll of grease, leather armor, short sword. Okay. Still add to layers, and the other stuff I'm just gonna take. Okie dokie.
Nobody's gonna push us around.
Let's let a quick save. Okay, so another little troop of ne'er-do-wells dealt with.
Quiet now. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
And if we're lucky, they didn't notice any of that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's try speak to the priestess here.
Making me sweat.
Okay, 𝐟𝐸Å has
Still
one
breathing,
rage charge
despite
left.
everything.
Okay.
Moving out.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I mean, that sounds pretty useful, though. If it's a magical brand, I wouldn't be surprised if it has other powers as well. So if it only does what she says it does, it's very useful, because if we ever find more followers of the Absolute, which I'm quite certain we will in spades, this would be a good way to feign allegiance. On the other hand, I mean, it's less about manning up, it's more about the hidden dangers, because, you know, a magical brand has the power to do a lot more to the wielder than just proclaim allegiance, you know? Branding someone with a magical piece of hot iron does give you, in general, power over them, which isn't something I'm really willing to... No, I wouldn't trust her. Definitely not. So, yeah. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this. Plus, we can always use our brainworm to command them instead, if they want to know we're on their side. So...
Maybe you don't need it.
Exactly.
After all, you're special, ain't
Exactly.
ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple
What
once
was his
again.
name? Gortash? push deeper into her
Her
mind.
faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out
I was
for one
about to get
another.
worried that she saw in my head swimming around me killing. I guess not killing, but maiming Minthara and slaughtering a whole bunch of goblins and other followers of the Absolutes. Do you think you can fix whatever causes those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
But obviously she can't
Let's
get the
deal with this
tadpole
in
or
my
she
chapel.
won't.
It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Yeah, let's go there.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Let's go nice and secluded to your chambers, where I'm sure there won't be any nasty surprises. Oh, I guess her chambers are here, not,
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
This is gonna be easy.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Change of plan. I'm gonna kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see. We'll see. Alright, first of all, cutting action hide. Back shots to the priestess. Offhand attack.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Second off. Push her. Damn it. Then instead... shocking grab. Oh, come on.
My turn.
I was kind of worried we didn't have enough rages, but seems like we needn't have worried.
Come on, 𝐟𝐸𝐿.
This fight does definitely not require a rage.
No
Yeah.
holding back.
Let's make this real easy. No, you don't even need to worry.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Wait, who said that?
Still alive.
Oh,
So that's progress.
Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Absolute's talisman. Absolute's mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand... Oh, okay. They have advantage on death saving throws. And aid. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. And Absolute's Warboard. Absolute's Wards. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they get a +1 bonus to saving throws. Heroism, level 1 enchantment spell. Priestess's Key, Rancid Note. That was perhaps the most unfair fight we've had thus far. We just like circled around her and beat her to death with hammers. Rancid note, stiff and crinkled, this paper carries a powerful stench. That slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls itself 𝐓𝐿𝐴. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers. Put his airy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially now that Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Scroll of Burning Hands. Right, we already know that. Crude Mace, stealing, add to wares. Potion of Healing, of course. Potion of Sleep. The Note. The Parasite. Consuming
This one
Parasite.
is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about
Don't worry.
this.
You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
I don't trust you, but... Well, I already have one of those bad boys in there. That thing is very big. How many of those can I fit in my head? I mean, one's already there. Two's company.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Yes.
You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Consuming parasites, general tutorial. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Journal updated. Embrace your potential. Starry.
What's up for discussion?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
You disapprove.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Yeah. Oh. Do I? Do I really have another in my pack? Sure, I have another in my pack. Take it if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those I can fit in my skull, so... also, interestingly enough, I mean... She won't want to speak with us, will she? Because, you know, we killed her.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
Yeah.
But not to its killer.
Yeah, no shit. Okay. Hold on, don't we have Disguise Self, as a spell? No, we don't. Okay, never mind. Hey, no, we don't slut shame here. Right, and we've already... Okay. Mm-hmm.
At the ready.
So now... How many goblins are left here? 1, 2, 3... Probably some more in the back. Ah, okay, so yeah, there's a bunch more here. And then how far away are we from... We're quite far away from... Oh. Illicit powers. There we go. Tadpoles available 3. Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential. Psionic Overlord. Overload. Class actions. Not trained yet. 1 to 4 damage. Your attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. But you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Ooh. Favorable beginnings. Your first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. That's pretty good. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Concentrated Blast. 3 to 6. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. Oh. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. That's really, really damn good. That's really good. And it's... what? The spell you are concentrating on will end. Oh, okay. Hold on. Trying to think... what? But it's 6 to 36 damage, and potentially you're also able to heal with that if you hit a wizard that's currently concentrating on something. Oh, that's very tempting, though currently... So where did we get 3 tadpoles from? Where do we... how many spells that have concentration do we currently have? Not that many, I think. Like invisibility, obviously. False life isn't. Concentration. Blindness. Dark vision. No. Expeditious retreat. Hold on. That's pretty... I just realized you can, like... casting Expeditious Retreat as bonus action for a first level spell slot, then using the dash as free movement, then casting that Brain Blast. We lose Expeditious Retreat, but that's fine. And it just takes us a first level spell slot to cast that very, very powerful attack. Which, by the way, is that... it's a... okay, I think it's a spell. It's not like Magic Missile where it automatically hits, is it? They always hit their target. Yeah, okay, so this is, I think, a spell attack roll. But still, that's really good. illicit persuasion. Passive feature. You can use your connection to the parasite in your brain to force cultists of the Absolute to obey you. Oh, we also didn't take a look at this yet. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half of your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Which, as an action, that's pretty good as well. Against any target, which... Does that also mean things like locks and stuff like that? Because then that would be really good for Astarion. If we can add the proficiency bonus again. Ew, lovely. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster, pair the spell's level. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illicit powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage.
Keep your distance, darling.
I wonder...
I could go for a good
yeah,
meal.
hesitating. 𝐸𝐿 does not want to use the Mind Flare parasites, and Will does not want to use the Mind Flare parasites. But Astarion is game. So yeah, favorable beginnings. What do we have here? Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. Okay, but then I'm also gonna get favorable beginnings for Simon. Since, you know, he's gonna have a lot of ability checks. Alright. A little bit more in our minds. Go ahead and get rid of these gobbos as well.
What now? Watch your back. Let's prowl. Let's keep to the shadows.
Go.
In the act of killing.
Oh no. Oh, the ones up here aren't even gonna notice. I think they're probably gonna be pulled into the fight any moment now, though. So, oh well.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's save that for now. Yeah, okay, they've joined the initiative. Unsurprising. Damn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
550. There we go. And then theoretically I could use that thing now with Expeditious Retreat, but nah, that's kind of a waste. So instead, I'm gonna go ahead and move over
on my
here.
way. No holding back.
And then you... Sure. Yeah. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, I realized our invisible friends here haven't even acted yet. Conjured imp. Oh, okay, so was it? Oh wait, hold on, no, damn it. That was maybe a bit foolhardy.
There's blood in the air.
Oh no, okay, so we didn't actually pull these guys.
We shall continue.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Steal that to wares. Steal that to wares.
What's in here?
Steal that to wares. Oh, scroll of old person. Let's steal that to wares. Steal. Mm-hmm. Oh.
More for me.
So, cultist brand. 1 to 3 damage. Okay, we can't just use this now to retroactively brand ourselves. Figures. And a potion of healing.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh. Okay, I guess we won't loot their corpse in particular. Although, do we want to kill the, whose priest was he again? Lathander? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I kind of like him, so Yeah, let's go further into this place first. Right, this is where we fought Minthara. Oh, there's another war drum here. Hold on, let me get rid of that. And who do we have here?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Hey, I'm working here. Who's this guy?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐿.
Oh.
You know 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐿.
Yeah.
A tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as
The
slaves.
conqueror god of the
Trying
goblins.
to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god?
Huh.
You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Interesting. How do you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐿. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Mm-hmm. I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
Well, things are indeed about to turn ugly.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. Oh, right, Astarian's still all the way over there. So yeah, let's take on this little gaggle of goblins first, and then we can go to the big boss. Last of the leaders of this little, funny little camp. So, oh, before I forget it, let's turn these guys inconspicuous again.
Very, very quiet.
Sneak attack! There we go, much better. Lovely. gaggle number 1 dealt with.
Let's get going.
You think this is funny?
Things just turned ugly. Didn't you pay attention?
Just stick him like a pig.
With that kind of slander.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
And then let's talk to these guys, see if they have anything interesting to say before we whack them as well.
My feet.
Boss Ragsland weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's
What's
ranks.
this camera angle?
Keep moving. Let's show.
Okay, they indeed have not of interest to say.
Close.
Okay, now we just need to wait.
Over here. One of you casting aspersions on the Absolute.
On tippy toes.
I'll tear out your tail and cram it up your
Oh, forgot to turn our little helpers here invisible. Oh well, doesn't really.
Let's play.
Too easy.
I got this. The hammer's gonna fall.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
No traps, please.
𝐩𝐞𝐞. Oh, smoke powder bomb and
This calls for careful footwork.
give some of those wares over to 𝐟𝐼𝐿𝐴𝐶. Oh, I can also bulk move them. That's very useful. Yes, thank you. Very good to know, but that's a possibility.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh. Starion. Wait, no, I shouldn't have picked up those tongs. Oh well.
On my way.
Starion. Starion. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a ladder over there as well. No, I have the... Yeah, I have the key.
Ha! Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Cool. Oh, weird. Kind of bugged out the animation there. Oh well. Is there a point to this place? Oh. Silver glass. What's that? Am I... okay, there's something there. A bottle, a stool. Ah, a bit of wine. If only I could... Okay, it's probably not worth it, honestly. Then we shall see further. Draw 𝐟𝐴𝐥𝐬𝐿. Oh, a dead mind flayer.
𝐩𝐞𝐚𝐜 𝐒𝐴𝐥𝐬𝐞. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By 𝐴LDUR'N's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. 𝐩𝐶𝐽.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Bloody the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. Yeah, but we haven't made a habit of speaking with the dead.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Oh. Then let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. 𝐷𝐶𝐽 𝐒𝐴𝐥𝐬𝐞.
Oh. Look at that, it worked.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Wisdom. Dig into 𝐟𝐴𝐥𝐬𝐿's mind and control the interrogation. Sure. If this is about, Oh, we can't get guidance from the star. Now let's
𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
We didn't kill it.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Penetrate 𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's mind and take control, sure. Why can we not... There we go.
𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's thoughts roil, then still. Your words will be his. You navigate carefully. With 𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of 𝐩𝐞𝐚𝐜 dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods 𝐟𝐴𝐺𝐿's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
Ah, well. Persuasion. It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Why can I not add Astarion's guidance modifier here? That's what I'm wondering about. Do we roll that again? Sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the drow. 𝐸𝐵𝑥𝑻𝐻𝑎's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Yeah, I'll do that. Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
They want a weapon, huh? Sounds like it might be the artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Okay, time to set up the doohickey.
Attention!
No. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
And let's grab some more from camp. I'd say 5 should probably be enough, right? So 1, 2. Let's leave camp. And you, my friend, picked a very bad day to get out of bed.
Fertilized.
Let's move.
With the dead.
Breathe deep and move.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Okay, we have learned from our previous misadvantage with smoke powder barrels that these things have quite the enthusiastic radius of effect. So, yeah, this hopefully should be enough. And, goodbye. Yes, it was indeed enough.
Let's have some carnage.
Can you get up here quick enough? Yes, you can actually. Okay.
Cry about it.
Oh my god, that's so mean. Oh, come on.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Now, I want to try this. Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action. Wait, why do we not... Oh, right, because we used Firebolt. In that case, yeah, no, I won't actually do it this time. Where there's a will, there's a way. What was that? Who just cried there? Was that devout cry or... Well, I guess probably, considering the name.
Step quick.
Okay, I guess in that case, we're just gonna go with regular attacks.
Incoming.
Man, can I shove her? Yes.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, just a little too far. Okay. Oh, just completely forgot that I still had these two. Cool.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Yep, we use the good old faithful 5 barrels. Oh, what? Oh, he was still alive.
Yes, here. Now they see me.
Sure, whatever that was.
Still breathing, despite everything.
$65, sure, let's go take the book. Yeah.
Ready for another round?
There we go.
No time to rest.
I mean, hold on. What if we now talk to the guy, 𝐸𝐸ℸ, because technically we didn't kill him, you know? Oh, also I just realized this is, I think, our first actual opportunity to properly learn Speak with the Dead. But okay, I guess we already know it anyways. But no, it's not in our spell list, I think. We can't learn it either. Or is it in our spell list? No, it's not.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep, you're right in that. Though, the entrance of the camp, of course, is still, 𝐟𝐚𝐥𝐬𝐞 Though made of silver and lavishly embellished, this aged key is black with grime and neglect. Faithbreaker. 1 to 10 damage, weapon enchantment +1. A hand-like brand stamped into the leather handle obscures the notches that would normally signify a hobgoblin's rank. Yeah, though... Oh, and there's also another Mind Flayer parasite.
The corpse regards you
lifelessly. Yeah, because technically we didn't. Why does the Absolute want the fugitives?
Eternal glory, ours.
Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Okay, well that wasn't exactly...
What's hiding here?
Enlightening, but yeah, well, take what you can. Yeah, though in this case, since we did also try to speak to the priestess, and with her, she wouldn't let us, speak to her because we killed her. I think in this case it is genuinely because we technically didn't kill him, which I find extremely funny. Okay, supply pack. Leather armor. Club and the basic poison.
Let's have a look.
Oh, and more smoke powder barrels. No, I'm just too encumbered now. Where's our camp supply? Sack. Send all of that to camp. Camp, send to camp, send to camp. Camp. Oh wait, Okay, Alec, pick up.
Gimme.
Smoke powder barrel. Smoke powder barrel. Okay.
Where to?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ho 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 ho! Jackpot. Oh, more infernal iron. Amulet of 𝐓𝐫𝐮𝐞 𝐒𝐨𝐮 dream. Evocation cantrip. 1 for healing. Oh. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls. That's insanely good. What? Oh, okay, but you can only use it once per long rest. Okay, never mind. Not good. Not really any good at all, actually. The gems and pearls of this necklace have a brilliant shine to them, as if reflecting unseen moonlight. Yeah, but you can only use the cantrip once per long rest, right? So that's not really... Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's bravery. When the wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls... The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty good. Spring Step Boots. Swift Strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns, which that's very good for Astarion. And an Agas, so hold on, let's give that to Astarion. Let's give these to 𝐟𝐸𝐿, I think, and then just pick up the other stuff.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I think this is probably, hold on, just because I can't control my idle curiosity. Okay, so there's some stuff up here in the rafters, but yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, this is I think a good place to call it quits for tonight, because I am realizing the exhaustion getting to me. So let me just very quickly check if there might be someone we could raid. Ah yes, I am indeed seeing someone. A certain someone by the name of Von Galactic, currently playing RimWorld. Hold on. Cool. So, the time has come for us to acknowledge an ending. It has been my pleasure to be your host tonight. And if you enjoyed tonight's performance, be sure to perform those rites of algorithmic appeasement for the mad gods of the algorithm upon the stream. I hope to see you all again soon, on next Friday most likely, for more Book of Hours. If you're willing to be informed about future broadcasts and other announcements, be sure to join the Lighthouse, our Discord server. Hold on. Discord. There we go. And in the meanwhile, hope to see you all again soon. But until then, safe travels, and have a nice night.